Alright folks, it is time for more trails. We must talk to George to progress story. But look at this fancy rock we got here. Ain't it nice? I wouldn't mind having one for myself, like this could be the centerpiece on my mantle, you know? I would definitely rock that thing. So, I don't know if I've gotten all of my character notes. I'm just going to assume and hope that I do. Because if I don't, then it's too little too late anyway, right? But we've gotten quite a few, so I'm going to assume that we've gotten them as they popped up. And then we've done all the cryptids, we've done all of our quests, I'm pretty sure. Which I guess I could go ahead and turn in the ones that we have, see if I get any rank ups or anything before we dive into the next part. $7,500 Mira. And a rank up. The Grail Locket is here. I don't even know who's going to get it.
Adios, Link-kun.
So the word adios exists in a language that has idios as a goddess. Imagine that. Yeah, who should even have the thing? Like I could give up 100 arts for status prevention. We can give it to Elliot. Give it to Elisa or something for now. I mean, I guess we could recalibrate depending on who forces their way into the party. But hey, it's another option. Flexibility has been achieved. Alright, we haven't gotten any other bike colorings yet. Okay, I need to go do one more that I apparently didn't do. Let's go beat up our monster. Yeah, I should have done that before even doing the temple thing, the shrine. So yeah, we almost missed something, I had to go back for it. North Cruising Highway 3. Good thing I checked. I remember which one actually connects up. Is it this side?
Yosh, 行くか。
Yep, that's cruising. Alright, there's the big boy next to the old box. Oh, he's an ugly fella, ain't he? Smack, 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 smack. I do. Is it gonna lock me out of there? A bear don. He is ugly. Probably not. Do you remember off the top of your head which characters it was? Machias Million. That's gonna be a rough one, ain't it? I think that just wins, actually. Yeah, cleanly. Intimidation. Well, now enemies can run from us. Does it do anything else? Has phantom phobia on it. Yeah, Machias and Millium don't have updated weapons. So I guess I could go ahead and just spend some of my money on giving them new weapons. Because there's going to be other boxes that they're needed for anyway, so it's not like it's going to be like completely pointless. Okay, I can't do everybody because I don't have everybody available here. I can just buy the weapons, but let's just go back on board and do it. Oh, kid's here. I mean, she does have red hair. $13.95. We ain't exactly getting good attack, but look at what a difference it is. Okay. Just take everything, I guess. Don't know who's even gonna need what. Looks like I'll need to give her something else too. I think she needs to have the evade armor. Well, she has like a 10%, so I could give her evade 1 plus this. It's using the pattern shirt. He wants a gorgeous gown, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he's not using his arts. We'll do this. It's fine. Have your gown back. And evade 1. We'll polish this off, I guess. That's something resembling a loadout. Close enough to 1, right? Could give her more strength if I wanted to. If I upgraded the slot, but I don't think it matters. As for you, Raven, I guess. None of these are really that good for what we're doing. Braille Burst is good though. It's like using his craft but better. I'm not gonna be using status. I'm just gonna accelerate a whole lot probably. Well, I mean, I might do the defense down. We'll see. So maybe I do give him status ailments. Oh yeah, I don't think Millie has an action equipped, does she? Yeah, it's kind of significant. As for you, I care about speed more than anything else, so I'll unequip some speedy things. If I can find them. Speed plus 8. I don't know, just do something dumb like this and then give him some statuses, maybe. You never know, maybe we'll need it. I'm all sneezy. It ain't easy being sneezy. That's a lie, actually. It's very easy to be sneezy. Don't even have to think about it sometimes. Just thinking one of these had speed on its breath, R, but I think it's equipped to somebody. Whatever, just take Vanish. It's not like it's gonna hit the big guy anyway. Just use it for strength buff. I guess I shouldn't have taken everything off. I'm not even gonna remember what I had either, which is what's gonna really suck. Yeah, I really should have taken a screenshot. I guess I can load the other save and then screenshot it from there. So we did Terra Shrine. Probably closer if I go this way. Do you need to get into one fight along the way so that I can get Machias a little bit of meter? So we can start at 2 hundo. Yeah, you can't do the thing that I like to do here. It just doesn't work. Galactic Cannon, Class 4S. Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam. What a lass. That's good timing. At least I have a little bit more power to work with. Naka naka. Sarah is the best one for actually like running circles around enemies I've found. What are you actually weak to? Water. Whatever. Okay. Big slug. He's big and he's a slug. He's a dino slug. He's like Dino Nuggies, but in slug form. How delicious. Escargot on the go. Except it goes really slow. Is it worth accelerating one person? Surely it is. I mean, I can also just Oh, I don't have full EP because I'm an idiot. No. What can you do? %20 chance of stat down. That ain't gonna work. I can try to knock them all down. I'm sure that'll go great.
これはとっておきだ。外せろ。ここだ。
Well, I got some vanishes in there. That's funny.
やったなー。僕の番だね。
This big guy's got about 54k. If I had stolen domination and the big thing, I probably could have done better here. Maybe I should do that next time.
やあ。
チャージする。
ありがとう。
僕の番だな。時の結果砕け散れ。
いくよー。いくよー。やあ。
ああ。貫け。ここだ。
やれー。いくよー。行こう。母ちゃん。トランスフォーム。狙いを定めて。
Where did she get this thing? I guess it's a transformed Lammy, but how did Lammy get that ability? Wow. Oh, I forgot to scan it. I have to do it again. I'm gonna give her dragon vision, so I don't have to worry about it.
僕たちの勝ち。
I'll do the thing that I said I was gonna do,
100
や
where I just steal domination and the big bonk thing. Or I would, except I took Laura out of the party, didn't I? Shit. Today just ain't my day. Yeah, Dino Slug ain't in here at all. I guess he's in a trial chest, that's why. Yeah, we definitely missed some stuff there. Yeah, I can't do the domination thing, but I can at least do what I was doing there. But I can make it go a little bit faster by giving him Law Crest or something. Because I'm just not going to use this. I mean, the speed matters. Give him Law Crest, or Law Fort rather.
Go.
任せてくれ。アークス駆動。せい。
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。それ。
チャージする。
ありがとう。
ああ。はっ。
行こう。母ちゃん。トランスフォーム。狙いを定めて。
Well, we get to see the fun animation again.
なんとか片付いたか。ははやったぞ。
I was gonna say, if I had another one that's like Machias, Millium, and Sarah or something, I could go ahead and do that one now, but I'm not gonna set up for these other ones yet. Now, I wish this was Pokemon so I could just use an escape rope and get out of here. But we're on out the long way, I suppose. Oh, you can hold the run button and run up the ladder. I did not know that. Oh, that's the wrong way.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。
But yeah, in the future, I just need to steal Lara's good stuff. That will speed up all of these, because that's just a guaranteed like 50k S break, even without buffs, I think. But while these two are in the party, I'll go ahead and get them back to 200 meter, because I'll need them to be at 200 meter in the future anyway.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
I don't suppose you remember what my other things were, do you? One's an Action 3. What was the other one? Because I do not know. It wasn't an Action 2 because he was my slowest party member. Maybe I had double impede? I didn't have double impede, right? I mean, maybe I should have double impede, but I don't think I did. Whatever, I'll check the save in a little bit. Wrath. Confuse. Attack 3. Evade 2. Genbu. Byakko, I mean. And then... don't remember what she had. Action 3. Which means she should have an Action 2 in this slot instead of Action 1. 112 speed, Sarah. Sure, why not? Let's do it. She's only on 45. So technically I need to have an evade 1 on her if I don't change her armor back. Oh, it's because I don't have Falco on, duh. Now we're good. Did I forget to give his action 3 back or something? Maybe that's what it was. So I have Suzaku freeze to Genbu, impede to yeah. There's just no freeze right now. That's what the difference is. So this one has to have freeze because the way this works. And then impede and then action or whatever. Alright, back to normal. Do I have an HP 2 yet? Not that it matters in the slightest. Spirit Breaker 2 would also be nice. Alright, this time am I all set?
それじゃほういいじゃないかアディオス
Alright, all 3 of the regular quests are done. I have 85 U materials. I think we can successfully trade for the other Abyss Shadow. We can definitely spend 45 and not really get hurt by it. 10 for these. For the good ones, anyway. The only one I would really be considering is just stuff that we're going to use anyway, like Adamantine Shield. And, like, 7 speed on Grim Butterfly is pretty nice. It's like having an action 2 equip with upside. And then Chrono Burst R is just an action 2 with upside, not even like kind of one, it literally is one. Oh, I've never looked at this before. There's hats and shoes and all kinds of clothing here. Alright, hopefully I've done everything I need to do instead of being a freaking idiot. What a fuzzy looking sword. Merry almost Christmas. Where's your hat, Toa? Also, you have an intercom on the ship. You don't have to do that.
どうしたんですか？そんなに慌てて。大変だよ。さっき総流橋方面から緊急の連絡が入ってきて。
Clara there just working away in the background. She doesn't care about any of this. Toa in distress does not bother her one bit.
ケルディックがケルディック
あの町がどうかしたんですか？
焼き討ちされたの。
How dare you set Celtic on fire?
それも黒い占領砲軍に。
Emir is supposed to be the only flammable town.
なんだと？
Is Rosine okay? Alright, we have mandatory uses, mandatory Sarah. That's fine by me. I will need to get Elise's equipment off, probably, but I think we have enough stuff that it's fine. I don't think I have to steal anything from her, actually. Same day. You know how to make a guy panic game. They didn't do a very good job of burning the town. They only burned it a little bit. Is that Claire in the background in uniform? I saw someone like in a blue uniform over there. Wrong character. We have many exclaims. Exclamation point here says we do talk to Rosine though. That is many, many dots, wow. Yeah, he's the one that mans the medicine stall. So he is a pharmacist indeed.
ルイセさん、心配ですね。
Poor kitty's all
実習で知
alone.
り合った商人も運ばれていたな。
とりあえず薬は足りてるみたいだけど。
Well, I'm glad Kitty is okay. I mean, I guess if we keep getting this many U materials, I could start upgrading weapons again, too. Surprised that there's not any exclamation points in here. I guess, like, mechanics-wise, you have to have the places that the player needs to not be burned down. So we have to have a functional inn and a functional shop, I guess. Yeah, that's Neidhard, General Craig, and Claire in the background, and you can just barely see who they are. For all the lines that a character, like, it looks like they're unconscious, like, to have one there, like, he is resting in peace, like, there's some finality there that we don't normally get. Some salt, always. Actually, today, like, I'm fine on salt. I had some burgers, and they were well salted. They were also seasoned with many other things. But naturally, the second that I fire up the grill, it goes from like a calm day to just really, really breezy. Without fail, always happens.
What?
ここが賑わっていた大市。
You're only supposed to have tornadoes there, not floods. What's going on? So you're all soaked and saturated, huh?
そこは確か休憩所だったか。
Well, good thing we've seen Andre in other towns. He wasn't here performing this time. Yeah, we've been in drought conditions for a while, and only recently have we started to get any rain at all. Last couple of days, it was like rained the entire day, but since we were at such a deficit, it didn't like amount to any flash flooding or anything. So you've been sending me some rain, but not enough apparently. Send more of it. Don't keep it all for yourself. No flooding allowed. So other than almost drowning, what have you been up to today?
「気候兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは人々に与える心理的なインパクトだろう。
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ、あるいは恐れずにはいられない。
Alright, no shot that it lets me leave out this way, but we'll give it a try anyway. Anything else I should do while I'm in Celtic Plat? Or are we good? It didn't seem like there was anything else. We talked to literally everybody, but... I'll make a safety save just in case. Poke my head back in the church one more time. Talk to Rosine. Come on, Lulu, let's go. This place isn't safe for a kitty cat. Well, Becky and Hugo are here. War of the Lions mentioned.
250年前も今回のような焼き討ちが各地で行われたと言われていますが
They were set ablaze, but they weren't phantasmal blazes. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. We're not gonna let you do that. How convenient! We were just talking about you.
突然の連絡失礼する。別に攻撃を加えたりするつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。少々伝えたいことがあってね。こうして専用艦から極秘裏に連絡を取らせてもらった。
Well, has the Noble Alliance decided to do another inhumane thing, and you're passing word along to us because you can't stomach it either, huh?
ああ、君たちもすでに目の当たりにしたのだろう。こたびの件は父の独断であって、貴族連合は何ら関知していない。当方は一切介入しないから、好きなように対処するといい。すでに黒い占領法軍の主力は私の指揮下にいてね。
It's time to usurp the dukedom.
今回ことを起こしたのは父が独自に動かしているバリアハート方面の残留軍だ。彼らは今父と共にオーロックス砦にこもっている。うまく正規軍と協力できれば抑えることができるはずだ。さすがにそこまで悪辣なことは考えていないさ。ただ今回の件は貴族連合の将来を考えればデメリットの方が大きい。かといって立場上私も動くことができなくてね。だからこそ君たちにこうして働きかけてみることにしたのさ。伝えるべきことは伝えた。ユーシス、アルバレアの名を持つ者としてそなたがどう行動するかしかと見届けさせてもらうとしよう。それではこれで失礼する。今回に限ってはあくまで士官学院の理事として健闘を祈らせてもらうよ。
これ以上父に空港を繰り返させるわけにはいかない。父、アルバレア公を拘束する。どうか協力してもらえないか。
We're using the big table again. Yeah, it's not going to be that simple. What kind of interference are we going to run into along the way? Merry Christmas! We're gonna get a fort for Christmas. We get to have extra support, huh? That means I can level 7 quartz at once. I mean, I do think I want to try to make use of Eustace and his buffs this time around, just for funsies. So there's probably some better stuff that I can be running here. Like, obviously I could get an Action 3 or something to pad things out, but just in general. If all I care about is being buff bot and moving as fast as possible, then speed is the name of the game. And then I can also do other supporty stuff. Is there anything better I could be equipping here? Are there any of the fancy things that would be good too? I mean, I could upgrade a wind slot if I wanted to. See, I guess I have 2 slots that I can just throw whatever into, honestly. Alright, probably some stuff to do around the ship before we go in to do the next thing. Do you think Gaius got a little confused about who he's standing next to? And he thinks that her name is Wind, and that's why he's talking to her instead of Lind? Because I think that could be it. Mint's all fired up. True. You would have to use an S-break or something to attack over her. But as much as it's easy to hate Wenda, I do really like Shadal's as an archetype. There's a lot of fun toys in there. And even as much power creep as there is, like, there's still some stuff you can do with that deck. Like, Construct can still take care of things that are hard to take care of. Wenda is still Wenda. And then if you're doing like I was doing and like Invoke Shadals, like, Makaba is still a versatile negate that makes you go minus 1,000, but it can still stop things from happening. Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG for $10. I did not see that. But I didn't even know that there were PC versions of the Breath of Fire games. I thought they were all on, like, locked on consoles, and there was never any PC releases. So that's news to me in general. Huh, so it's like a new release on GOG. That's kind of wild. What is the best Breath of Fire game? Is it for? Man, Loggins is pumped up. Oh, and that's a character notebook update. What do you think, Platt? Which Breath of Fire games have you played? Which do you think is the best between those two? Okay, I talked to them already. So it sounds like you can't go wrong with 3 or 4. Are they like Final Fantasy games that are kind of like vaguely tied together with some references and stuff, or do they directly follow each other in plot? Can you jump into any of them, or should you play them in order? Some kind of timeline for the first 3. That sounds like Suikoden over here. He is very observant. So was she part of the Northern Jaegers specifically then, since we know she has a Jaegery past? I got a U material for $1,000. I should stop doing these. Alright, we haven't changed any of this stuff yet either. Oh, it's like over 1,000 years. Here's like the next couple generations of warriors, that kind of thing. Makes sense. A lot of games are like that. And what about Ken? Is Ken playable? What about Dragon Dollar? If you put 4 of them together, do you get a whole dollar? I don't know the first thing about Dragon Quarter, unless either of you had told me about it at some point in the past and that I have proceeded to forget, which is definitely something that I am likely to do. Such as me not remembering what the fuck Blue Prince was recently. Roguelike RPG. Those are dangerous words. Could be good, could be not good. Reviewed horribly. How similar is it to like old school Sheeran? For the time, considering like if there wasn't a lot of things to base a game like that on, like that would be your only real contemporary, right? Mystery Dungeon stuff. The fish are terrified. I'm upset on the fish bath. A dragon meter. Man, I've always wanted a dragon meter. Oh, I've not been in these rooms yet. War of the Lions mentioned. Is it as bad as, what was that game? It was the sequel to the one, like, Mary Skelter 2? Was that the one that was kind of, like, screwy with your meter? I think there was one other thing you played that had, like, a meter like that, where things just got worse the more that you used good stuff, and you had to really manage that resource. That you played like last year sometime, but I can't remember what that one was called. Maybe it was one of your Halloween games. All right, we have everything here. This is an entire game rather than a section of game. New material X6. Yeah, he has the same stuff. Alright, character notebook updated. Yeah, he's one of them. Exposing the truth. It doesn't show you like exclamation points for the people that had updates. So Lind had one. Forming admirably. We did Fidelio's. And then Loggins. Anger. Incredibly angry with the Duke. We're ordering the burning of Celtic. Alright, this place just doesn't get used anymore, apparently. George is busy. Part of me wonders if instead of doing like speed and HP for this guy, if I should have done like all attack. Oh, but you only get one, so I guess I couldn't do that. I could still do like attack 2 and then attack 3 or something, maybe. So, what neat things are in this PC port of Breath of Fire? Does it have, like, widescreen support and stuff? Did it do any changes, or just like, hey, we got it playable? But yeah, she cares about uses. Because that seems to be a thing that more of these ports and remasters and stuff are adding. Which is really nice. $123 speed, damn. I guess I can give him the route. Grail Locket or something too. Recuria isn't baked in because we're doing the Raven instead. So I could get Recuria on here just for more support if he's gonna be status immune. It's probably better than having that, honestly. Yeah, he can definitely get his buff like out there really quick now. Alright, I think we have talked to everyone on the ship, so I think we can progress things now. So it fixed some stuff that was missing before. That's cool. That's making it sound like there was a PC version before, if it's talking about like all these fixes and crashes and stuff. Unless the actual like PlayStation game crashed, which is kind of funny. Alright, I think I've done everything that I need to do. I got 3 profile updates, talked to everyone on the ship twice. I don't think there's anything else I could possibly do. I could get used as a sword, but I don't care. He's just here as a support bot.
総員、作戦準備を開始してください。状況開始まで所定の地点にカレージャスを待機させます。
Yes, Captain.
黒い船州方面への進路を確保。巡洋艦カレイジャス、フルスロットルで発進する。
Go, 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 says Matt. How can you argue with that? A PAL release on PC. That's kinda uncommon. For only Europe to get it, not us. Same day. It's hard for me to believe that these guys would not know this was coming until they were right in front of them, 20 feet away. They should have scouts. Oh look, Neidhard learned to ride on a tank too. It's not just Craig the Red out here doing it. Look at all these rockets. The Railway Military Police has rocket launchers just as part of its normal arsenal. That's kind of wild. It was that all along. Remember back when we were just a couple of bracers just traveling around Liberal, just going around the donut, flying on airships occasionally? Look how far we've come. What's Scarlet doing here? Plus McBurn and our friend Diwali. You know, I'm with him on this one. She is wound a little tight. So she just got her ass whooped in Crossbow, probably. So is she gonna do a sacrifice too, just like Vulcan did? What's up with these people and their stupid sacrifices? I mean, surely you can figure out one last thing to fight for while you're all together. It's Big Red! We shouldn't have flown in on the path that they're going in. Like, we should have come up the other way. There was no need for this. Alright, we're going to start with a Valamar battle. I guess our new sword is good. The bewitching voice. I mean, she just sang opera to us in the shrine, so it's about time we saw her again. Or no, is that not bewitching voice? Is Scarlet's bewitching? Well, there is a mech chainsword. Did they make a mech chainsword all the way from Altaria to bring it out here? For what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about any of this, so I'm going to stand in your way. Yeah, see, your purpose for living isn't actually dead. Citation needed, he's still alive. You can survive a 50 caliber hole in your chest. Trust. Can we KO this one instead of letting her die pointlessly? Her robot doesn't seem as likely to blow up when we take it out.
撃は慎重にね。
I mean, it was arm last time, so... Okay, apparently it's not the body. How annoying. I guess it's the arm again. It's nothing! Wow. So I just sit here and defend forever and use my lovely assistant to just nuke the person for the next 2 hours. Is that what we're doing? I can't even do this for that long. If I brought Gaius, I could have like started setting up for counters, I guess. But alas, I did not. What is chivalry runes doing it? I don't remember. So we can lower defense and arch defense. I mean, sure. That's a way to get meter too. Man, I'm just gonna get countered into oblivion. Do I save for this, or do I just go for this stuff here? Maybe I just do that. That's baby damage too. Well, she definitely passed. I don't know, maybe I just keep doing this and I keep going into the counters. Or if she's like changing tactics now, then I guess it's fine to just do normal stuff. I'm gonna run out eventually. And by eventually, I mean right now. We're not getting any of the lucky random unbalances today, are we?
任せなさい。
そこだ。
任せなさい。
Alright, at least the counterattacks barely hurt now.
Say.
私の番ね。
そこだ。
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
Okay, this is a different fancy attack than she was doing before, but it can't do 100k damage, surely. Also, I'll get to move again. But unfortunately, it didn't let me do anything.
Say.
5k, sure. That's completely acceptable. Well, time to get counterattacked again. I mean, I just eat the damage, surely. Although it's gonna be the different attack this time. Alright, time to get countered again. Since I can't not guard. Three. There, you saying there's a chance? Oh, I can't do anything because it's not like I can hit the chip for the last damage, and I can't do any skills. We just swing and get bonked. Bonk. Look, I got 5 at the point when she was dead anyway.
厳しかったわね。
Alright, how are we gonna stop her from pressing the self-destruct button?
やったか。
よくしのいだわリー。
So did I miss something important in that fight, or are you supposed to like get countered into oblivion the entire time? Can't land a hit on her other than your support characters doing their nukes? Because I would not put it past me to miss something incredibly obvious. That is exactly my speed.
まずい。リン君、彼女の機体もあの超加速のために動力機関の限界を超えたんだ。このままじゃさせません。ああ、そうだ。これ以上目の前の死を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
It's a shame that your sword has two edges on it, because if one was blunted, you could turn it around and just do a melee bonk to knock her out right now. You could go and just pull a Kenshin.
行くぞ、バリバリ。おう。
We just cut her arms off instead, sure. Not even just that, cut her torso loose. Just everything just gets sliced right through. We're gonna make a Gundam charcuterie board with all these fresh cuts of mech over here.
無茶をしたものだな。
それってもしかしてあの機構兵のコックピット？
ああ、なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。一応無事を確かめておかないとな。
やるじゃないの。よし、それじゃとっとと突入するわよ。先に内部のクリアランスをしておく。リンは後から来て。
了解だ。気をつけてくれ。
これより砦の捜索を開始する。目標は我が父アルバレア港の拘束。
心得た。7組 A 班突入。
Snooze them ads, get them out of here. Alright, now that you're just a torso, let's have a chat. Just you, me, and my cat.
バリマール、彼女は
内部に生体反応。命に別状はないようだ。
そうか。よっと。大丈夫か？悪いが、そんな道を選ばせるわけにはいかない。あんたの事情を完全に知っているわけじゃないが、それでもこんな風に終わっていい人間とは思えない。
At least let your life like mean something at the end. Don't just go die for nothing. That was completely pointless, lady. Go out in a blaze of glory.
きちんと裁きを受けて罪を償う道を探してくれ。
Also, maybe you should confirm that the guy that you think you got vengeance on is actually dead, because like I said, citation needed. His corpse is up walking around apparently, so he ain't dead.
気を失ったか。でも間に合ってよかった。
同感だぜ。
あれは
青の鬼神オルディーネ。クロ来ていたのか。
He just likes a good fight.
どうやらお仲間が心配で様子を見に来ていたみたいだね。
Gundam fights are a spectator sport, what can I say?
まあな。しかしまさかあんな大博打を打ってくるとは。爆発に巻き込まれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
無我夢中だったからな。でも その程度の博打も打てないようじゃ誰かさんには届かない。そうだろクロ。
なるほどな。まあ礼は言っておくぜ。それとゼムリアストーンで武器を強化するってのは悪くないアイデアだ。もっとも強化だけじゃオルディーネには届かないが、今後もせいぜい気合を入れて試練に挑むんだな。
Well, he's well informed, isn't he?
そうそう、ジョルジュ、さすがに見事な剣の加工だ。そうゼムリアストーン製の獲物、楽しみに待ってるぜ。
分かった。何としても鍛えてみせるよ。
トワにゼリカも赤き翼を完璧に乗りこなしたようだな。たった数日で最新鋭の巡洋艦を。どんだけ規格外だっつうの。
このくらいは当然さ。何せとっとと君のいる場所にたどり着かなきゃいけないからね。
待ってて。そのうち絶対にクロウ君を取り戻してみせるから。心配をかけた罰として卒業までずっと掃除当番くらいは覚悟してもらうからね。
You're gonna get held back a year again.
やれるもんならやってみな。お前らが俺のところにたどり着けるかどうか楽しみに待たせてもらうぜ。
クロ。
よし、切り替えないと。リーン君はこのままユーシス君たちを追いかけて。
鬼神の回収と周辺の警戒はこちらに任せてくれ。
あとは頼んだよ。
わかりました。
止まるがいい。
父に雇われた傭兵、そこを引くがいい。俺はアルバネア公に用がある。
それはできぬ相談だな。ユーシス・アルバレア、貴様を拘束するようにとの指示も受けている。
我らがノーザンブリアの名にかけてその依頼果たさせてもらおう。
That's the North and Northern, huh? North Ambria.
やれやれ、相変わらずみたいね。
サラ・バレスタイン。
Alright, time to get a little history lesson on Zera.
貴様も一緒だったが。
But the ads want to play, that's bad timing. Because I didn't snooze in time. Well, maybe we can get into the battle before the thing actually starts.
自伝の異名、遊撃士として聞き及んではいたが、
士官学院の教官になったという情報は確かだったらしいな。
サラ、教官？ええ、ちょっとした腐れ縁ってやつでね。
Alright, ads are actually playing. We will chill here for a minute. I will not have anyone miss any lore. I'll be back in 3. Okay, I'm back.
あんたたちのやり方は否定しないわ。ダンの送金で故郷のみんなが助かっているのも確か。でも今の私はこの子たちの担任教官よ。そしてこの国は故郷を捨てた私にとって第二の故郷でもある。焼き討ちのような非道を働くなら容赦はしない。二度と悪さができないよう叩きのめしてあげるわ。私一人の手でね。
いくら貴様といえどこの数を相手にするつもりか。
Something tells me she can.
高ランクの両兵だ。一人じゃ無謀すぎる。
バカな、俺たちも。
いいえ、ここは私に任せてちょうだい。6年前につけ損ねたけじめ、そのけりをつけるという意味でも。
そんな。
6 years ago.
いいだろう、サラ・バレスタイン。
ダンを抜け故郷を捨てたことを後悔させてくれる。
自然のバレスタイン、参る。
Alright, I assume that I need to
行くわよ。
use 3 battle scopes real quick before I kill all these guys by accident.
私の番ね。
No, these are guys that I have scanned already, apparently. Well, that's nice, because that would be very tedious if it was the other way around. Why are they scanned by default, though? That doesn't make much sense. I guess she's familiar with them, but being familiar with your classmates didn't get them automatically scanned. Like, is this a trap? Are they actually scanned for realsies? It can't be a trap, right? So we go from 3S to 4S. A bracer's will and a Jaeger's strength. We didn't fight kitty cats on the thing, did we? And these are like specifically northern Jaegers, not Jaeger dropouts, right? And they were bugbear Jaegers anyway. Also, they didn't have 54k HP. And the description's different. Northumbria definitely wasn't in the airliner description. Well, I'm just gonna kill them, and if we don't have the scans in the book, I guess we'll reload and refight the entire mech fight. Cool teachers don't look at explosions. I mean, everybody still looks scanned.
ね。切り刻め。見切った。私の番ね。これはおまけよ。
おバカね。
任せなさい。任せなさい。
おのれ。
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。やったわね。
これは
我らの波状攻撃をたった一人で。
Why is she slumping over? My Ludo narrative dissonance. She was never in any danger.
秘伝のバレスタイン。
単にいた時以上か。
さあ、まだやるの。
She went from handling them like so cleanly, like it was just routinely sweeping the dust out the door. It's now like, oh, she's barely hanging on. Like, we had no trouble whatsoever.
だったらいいわ。いっそ全員でかかってきなさい。最後まで気の済むまで相手になってあげるわ。
お前。
サラ教官。
ふん、気がそがれた。これ以上手負いの目獅子とやり合うメリットはなさそうだ。
戦機を逸した以上、この辺りが引き時だろう。黒い戦衆との契約はこの場で打ち切らせてもらう。
父との契約を保護にしていいのか。
I mean, they're Jaegers, they can do whatever they want.
報酬分はすでに働いている。これ以上は過ぎたサービスというものだろう。
さらばだ、バレスタイン。少なくともこの内戦ではもはや会うことはあるまい。
ええ、そう願うわ。
撤収だ。各員3回しつつ離脱ポイントまで撤退する。
やあ。
Jaegers say yeah.
どうやら片付いたみたいだな。
ああ、そこの教官殿が文字通り獅子奮陣の働きをしてくれたからな。
I mean, she is a little cray cray.
たくあいつら手負いの目獅子なんて失礼ね。でもみっともないところを見せちゃったわね。
Oh, what a shame. We saw our teacher at her most badass. How embarrassing.
どうやら秘密もバレちゃったみたいだし。
やっぱり教官はフィーちゃんと同じ。
ええ、元傭兵よ。6年前遊撃士になる前は北の傭兵に所属していた。ある一件でベアトリクス大佐に助けられてようやく抜け出せるまでね。
Wonder what old Beatrix is up to anyway.
私は前に聞いて知ってたけど。
やっぱり教官もいろいろと抱えていたんですね。
昔の話ではあるんだけどね。
大丈夫ですか？
無理はしないでもらおう。あとは俺たちの仕事だ。
Is this why I have 7 party slots for this part of the game? Because I'm not actually allowed to use Sarah for the rest of the dungeon.
ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいね。でもこれで連中はもう介入してこないわ。アルバレア公は砦にいるはず。あとは君たちでケリをつけてきなさい。
Well, McBurn and Duvally are still in here too, so that doesn't bode well for us.
ここで待っていてください。
行くぞ、父上のもとへ。
Also, I should have bought more battle scopes before we left the airship. Sarah temporarily left the party. Shit. Can I change her equipment at least? Nope. Well, she had one of my gladiator belts, so I wish I could. Did it come off of her? Okay, there it is. It did unequip. She also had some okay stuff on quartz, but probably nothing that we need. I could reallocate like the action 3 or something maybe, but I think we're fine. Alright, am I allowed to leave and go check on Scarlet? Nope. Alright, we got lots of boxes here apparently. And if I'm going to do this loadout, then we want to have him able to cast something good. Demonic Scythe might be good enough. So until we get to the boss, I'll have Dragon Vein. I mean, I could just let her do the casting instead, actually. We'll swap her in for now, since she's better equipped for it. I don't remember if I can stun these guys or not. Turn around, I want to try. Or not. You gonna chase me forever, bro? Alright, we can stun them. Oh, I swapped Reen out instead by accident. Oops. Whatever. So how does art support work exactly? Increases 1.2. I mean, we could just leave him in there and have him linked to Emma. So maybe I do want to use him for this then. Boxes. I love boxes. Especially when they got money in them. It's a little piggy bank. Can't break these boxes though. Oh yeah, I wanted to check combat notebook. What does this count as? Okay, Aurochs fart down here. So they're in here, they're scanned properly. So I guess we don't have anything to worry about. They wanted to make sure it wasn't missable if you accidentally, S-broke them, I guess.
敵集団捕捉、私の番だね。排除する。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, I need to equip something else other than this. This is just not gonna cut it. Yeah, that's terrible, honestly.
いただき。それ。戦闘終了。
Could do Cross Crusade until we get to a place where we need to change out, and I could do mine too, just for the boost. And then I can do Mistral again. Haven't used it in forever. Switch to Raven for boss fights. Why are you in here by yourself, enemy?
敵発見。行こうか。撃破する。私の番ですね。
It doesn't matter.
任せるがいい。強化する。
それ。戦闘終了。
Guarding some cardboard boxes. I know they're wood, but they might as well be cardboard. You just look at them wrong and they fall apart. Oh.
敵発見。俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。はあ、
任せて。や。
や。
戦闘終了。よし。なかな。
I still need to scan the little guys at some point, but we're gonna fight so many of them, they'll probably auto-scan.
Sa, 任せるがいい。アークス駆動。
行こっか。やっ。
参る。せいや。や。
行きます。
強化する。
や。戦闘終了。
Yeah, you're new.
敵集団捕捉。
任せるがいい。
状況開始。
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。参る。
せいや。任せて。排除する。
はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
参る。せいや。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
ラジャー。
任せるがいい。
やっ。任せて。やっ。崩れた。
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
参る。はっ。強化する。
やあ。戦闘終了。気を。
お宝見っけ。
cast 2. I think I only have 1, so I could use it technically, but I don't want to worry about actually equipping it. I guess I could replace yours. And for now, I can use the belt on her. So we can spam sweep. We gotta go around a long way to get to that one, too. Hey, it's a guy. Hello, puppy. It's the same delay no matter what. Doesn't matter what I do. Time to crawl through some vents. Everyone's favorite. Alright, is she gonna make the cute sound when she goes through the vents again? Nope, Emma's gonna say something instead. It's ear all balm. And a baby heel beside of it. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Just get out of here. I mean, maybe I should have just done that here, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
気を引き締めないと。
Hellfire. What is on that? Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. Well, I can rearrange these to actually do that. Actually, I can't because they're all SRs. Never mind. I mean, I'm not using anything on this. Occasionally I'll do Frost Edge, but I'm just not. I can ditch that and use the other thing. And then what? What am I missing? So I have every element covered. Maybe a different AoE for water or wind would be good. Sure, have yourself a judgment bolt. Why not? Ground bait. Alright, we've gotten every box on the floor, looks like. Yeah, there's 6. So we can head upstairs. Some more goodies before we go. No goodies whatsoever. I stand corrected. I was too ambitious. Just too willing to think the game would give me nice things.
どうやら父は完全に守りに入ったようだ。だが必ず隙はある。迂回路を探して進むぞ。あっ！
Okay, this guy has not been fully scanned yet. If we don't find one on this floor, we need to go back and get him. Same thing with the Beep Seeker. I thought for sure we would be able to find plenty of them, but apparently not. Okay, there's a Vogel.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
私の番だね。排除する。
行くぞ。
せいや。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
行こっか。
Well, since they show up, I don't have to be like super concerned.
Mike. 俺の番だな。アークス駆動。や。はい。今です。そこだ。
あや崩れた。これで終わり。やったね。完全勝利。よし。なかなか。
More tactical espionage action. Who gets the quote? Eustace. We haven't heard his vet quote yet. That's who we got.
立派な宝箱です。
Chrono Burst? Not an R though, because it would have +8 speed on it. Can't be spoiled too bad. Yeah, he's back. At least you know the Vogels and stuff can show up there. So why vet here early? Am I gonna close the door behind me? Okay, the door isn't open at all. That would be why. The dog's very polite. He's gonna let me climb into the vent. Anything cool in here? Just that. It doesn't do anything. Tier all? I think we had one, but I made it into an HP upgrade for the robot. Yeah, whatever, fight him. But you're still not fully scanned.
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。行こっか。やっ、崩れた。
キアリ、行くぞ。せいや。俺の番だな。アークス駆動。や。行こ
っか。や、私の番ですね。はあ。
マイ。いいだろう。
それ。戦闘終了。気を引く。気をつけてください。排除する。
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
I guess there's no point doing that with them when I'm just gonna do this anyway.
崩れた。
キアリ。や。マイ。せい。
それ。戦闘終了。やったね。
Alright, Fee, do your funny quote. Nope.
ちょっと苦しいです。敵集団こそ。
いいだろう。
状況開始。
Alright, still need to scan that guy.
行こっか。排除する。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
や。貴族の義務。まとめて相手をしてやる。
Provincial Army Officer.
いいだろう。気を逃すな。任せてくれ。一斉にかかれ。
私の番だね。排除する。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Leads his men with his saber and powerful arts. Impede achievement is closer than ever.
いただき。行こっか。排除する。
任せるがいい。アークス駆動。
行きます。はあ。 それ戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Don't worry, Box. You're out of jail now. You're free. And HP too. Finally, we have managed to upgrade something in this slot. And what little it means. Poor Lara. Waterlocked slots, the worst. I'll get Spirit Breaker 2 eventually, then we'll finally have something decent to put on there. Alright, Fee, you got another chance to use your vent quote. She is the only one that has fun in the vents.
見えないかしら。
Just nothing in here at all, huh? Nothing but guns and TPS reports. Alright, Vogel's been fully scanned. These guys have been fully scanned. That should be everything then, right? EP charge 4? That's a new one. Restores all EP. We went the entire Trail series without ever seeing EP charge 4 before, and this is new uncharted territory. I'm proud to be here with you all.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。任せて。排除する。
俺の番だな。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
それ。バカだ。甘いよ。崩れた。
俺の番だな。
You son of a bitch.
いただき。私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。行きます。
いいだろう。
やあ。戦闘終了。気を引き締め。
まあ。
Oh, no point going back in there.
敵集団捕捉。
いいだろう。
状況開始。
アークス駆動。
私の番だね。排除する。行きます。アークス駆動。甘いよ。崩れた。
俺の番だな。
戦闘終了。気を。
よし。
やったね。
This chest is in an important meeting. You material XA, sure. If I hadn't made that second 20 speed accessory, we would have hit 99 new materials and been capping out right now. So I'm glad we did that. How many are we at anyway? Yeah, we're back up to 65. So that would be 105, so I would have wasted 6. So what's going on down here? Why are you here by yourself, buddy? You're just guarding some crates. Okay, sure. I can respect that.
俺の番だな。貴族の義務。
Alright, let's take a look. So box, 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 box. Alright, we got 5 things up here. I think that's everything. It didn't look like there was anything unopened, so we're definitely going to be fighting the boss right about now. So how do I want to set up for boss? We can let Eustace buff everybody, but that doesn't buff Lara. I can use a battle scope instead of having Emma use a scope, so we could start with Lara on the front line. That way Eustace can buff her immediately. We'll see how it goes. Now, Eustace doesn't need to be on 200 meter because we're not going to let him use S-Break anyway, probably. Now, in this fight, do I want Eustace to have the Gladiator belt for regen so that he can do like craft guard and stuff periodically? Maybe? Giving up Grail Locket for that though is kind of stupid, but sure. Also, I wanted to change it so that he was on Raven for speed. Give him some support buffs because he's not going to be offensively casting in this unless something goes really stupidly wrong. So we had Mercuria for status clear. Then we have some sporty stuff. He doesn't need this anymore. I don't remember what I got rid of though. Compassion or heat up, probably. Yeah, just support stuff. So 125 speed support. It's not bad. And you're still set up for dodge tanking. You have everything that you need. And you are full EP, so you can still do Divine Salvation. Smack everything with Lost Eden for 60k damage. It is a lot of magic. And Fee is out front, everybody else is in the back. If I swap you two, swap you, then he can hit everybody with the buff on turn 1, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think we're all set for boss. Because you know there's going to be one up here. Okay, we need to get a recharge station. I mean, he's not cornered. He's got McBurn and Duvally in there, so, you know. It's a little concerning. And there they are.
アルバリア湖。
ヘビの連中も一緒みたいね。人形兵器の数が多いからまさかとは思ったけど。また会いましたわね。
パンタグリュエル以来だな。
She's taking a breather. She done tuckered herself out.
お前らと一緒にこの砦に突入してきたのを見たんだが。
いろいろあってね。
I mean, we could have carried her up here. Just give her a piggyback ride. It would have been fine.
S は撃破済み。北の両兵ならもういないよ。
どうやら貴族連合からも完全に見放された様子。父上、もはや逃げ場はありません。お
それは守るべき領地を焼いていい理由にはなるまい。
父上、
哀れですね。
問答は無駄だね。早いところ拘束しよう。そう簡単に行くとは思わないことですわね。ルーファス教の思惑はともかく、こちらに連絡がない以上、与えられた使命を果たすのみです。ここであったが100年目、相手をさせていただきますわ。
さすがにこの二人相手は。
いや、今回はパスだ。
Thanks, buddy. You're a real friend.
何を言ってるんですの？
そっちの黒髪には少し興味が出てきたが、死でもいないならお前さん一人でも十分だろう。じゃあな、今度はもう少し暑い場所でやり合うとしようぜ。
Well, this suddenly got a lot more manageable.
これだからあの男と組むのは嫌だったんですわ。
随分と気分屋のようだな。
どうする？あなた一人で俺たち全員を相手にするつもりか？
揃いも揃って私をコケにしてくれるものですわね。
You do a pretty good job of it yourself, Tufuli.
いでよ、ヴァンガード F3 スレイプギル。
Okay, she's got some robo friends.
かなりの重装甲、拠点防衛用みたいだね。以前の立ち会いは小手調べ。舐めてかかったら容赦はしません。
Okay, if their HP is under around 90k, I can just use Eustace buff into Reen buff into Lara S break and use Dragon Vision just to take them out immediately. Don't even have to scan them.
敵隊が筆頭大使、神速のデュバリ。
So I'm not even gonna fish for a crit. We're just gonna see, like, can I kill them immediately?
尋常に勝負ですわ。
Because I might be able to.
こちらも負けるわけにはいかぬ。
来るぞ。返り討ちにしてくれる。
さあ、参りますわよ。
Alright, no early crit. So I can't see their HP. I could go ahead and scan her, but part of me wants to just get in there so that we maybe don't have to have, like, everyone get clumped up and attacked together if he can, like, divert attention here. But I would like Fee to be able to get the buff from Eustace, so maybe I do, like, hang out. I'll go ahead and scan her.
Yep.
Alright, 237k. She doesn't stand a chance. 10% delay efficacy is not the greatest, but she's not gonna last that long.
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
いいだろう。任せるがいい。
Alright, and then I think I just go ahead and have Lara do it. There is a crit down there, though, if I wanted to wait. But they get their turn immediately, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. So if they have under around 90k, they're just gone. Alright, they're gone. Fight just got simplified. Alright, this is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. You have Mercuria. And you have Holy Breath if I want to heal. So I could give Lara turns back. And some meter back. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the overdrive. How close to dead is she? She's half dead. Alright. Time to bonk. Alright, and then I can do this and do rush, and then that gets her to 100 again, I think. So then I can just drop another S-Break, which will do around 50k. Everybody bonk Dooley, it's fine. I don't have enough for the arc slash, but it's fine, we'll just do this. And that gets Lara to 100. So then I can just S-Break with Fee and Lara and then I win, maybe? Oh, she's frozen, this poor girl. She hit me with Ice Brand, she froze herself in the process by accident. I know that's not what happened, but it's what we're gonna say happened. She's just clumsy like that. Okay, don't even need Fees, she got a random crit. Tell me that fight wasn't smooth. Don't even look like Nightmare. Lara with that stupid Master Quartz and Domination is just a force to be reckoned with. And Taros, is that what it is? And we got a craft from having successfully arrested our father, I guess. A Asterion Knight, or a Stay-On Knight. Area XL, seal 100%. Nice little S-craft. An almighty attack from on top of a horse. He is definitely our favorite horse girl. And Blessed Arrow too, not bad. Alright, snooze ads, because we got some story to go through here. He's jet lagged from going back and forth to Crossbell. I don't remember what day you fight her in Azure, but maybe this is the same day. Well, that seems to tell the tale there. So Lloyd and Randy and Ellie and Dio just kicked her ass, and then she came over to get kicked again by us. Sounds good. Also, this is my first time realizing she's got like high heel armored greaves on. Like, what's going on with that? Why not just have regular shoes? Why have heels?
父上、もう逃げ場はありません。
小娘？は、勘違いをしてもらっては困ります。私たちの役目はあくまでこの砦の陥落を見届けること。
Well, then why did you fight us? Because it could have fallen a lot quicker if you hadn't.
最初からあなたの護衛などは命じられていませんわ。ええ、海援校とルーパス教のオーダー。
Womp womp.
そして我がマスターがいたら決してお許しにならない愚行。個人成敗しなかっただけでも感謝してほしいくらいですわね。
You tell him, Dooley.
行ってしまったか。
我がマスターか。少し気になるが。
Gee, I wonder who her lord could be.
鋼の聖書。こちらに来ていないのは何よりだったわね。
That would have been a hell of a fight.
セリーヌ。
うん。なんでもないわ。
We found our flowchart through that fight in Azure, but I don't look forward to doing it ever again.
Yes.
Arian Rod Strong.
父上。いえ。ヘルムート・アルバレア公爵閣下。
I forgot his name was Helmet. He doesn't even have one. Imagine being named Helmet and not wearing one. Makes you sick. What a disgrace. Instead of your grace, Duke Helmet Alberea, it's your disgrace.
ケルディックの破壊、放火、騒乱及び領民虐待の疑いで拘束させていただきます。
I mean, considering that Otto died, I mean, just slap him with a murder charge too.
どうか神妙にしてください。
I guess that means we can go back to Breahard, hang out. House arrest. I mean, you know he's installed, like, fancy stuff in that place. Like, you cannot trust him in that place. It's no longer Christmas. Eustace arrests his dad for Christmas. Like, that's just a great plot. What better gift than sending your old man to the slammer? That's what you call jail when you're extra angry at crimes. Alright, Bond event time. It sure is. Viewing a character's event here is one of the requirements to seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Very important. Good thing that we can see all of them. So whose character thing got updated then? Eustace's? Duke's arrest. Alright, we can actually go to the airport. Alright, these guys don't get 2 lines, they only get 1. Oh, is the Princess Incognito again? Alright, what's the Archbishop got to say here? Victim blaming the arson victims. Wow, classy. You tell him, princess. Well, we can add another count to the head back counter. Reen's out here making another girl blush. Well, we didn't talk to anyone else on the airport screens. Let's go back and have a little chat, shall we? So how many we got here anyway? We've got a group of 4 here, 1 here. That's it. Looks like they only get like 1 line and maybe a slight rephrase for their second. Yep, same stuff. Alright, who we got out here? Alright, is Teresia still here? Can I recruit her now? Alright, same lines. Alright, there she is. I mean, we can solve this pretty quick. That's right, Teresa, you tell him. You go no contact with that son of a bitch. Alright, seems like almost everybody in town only has 1 line. At least Teresia and her dad had 2. Can they not, like, buy anything from you? Nope. Okay, so he's not the shop, this is the shop. I can't even get ingredients, I can just buy these things. Which I'm probably okay on ingredients right now anyway, it's fine. I'm just gonna assume that everyone only has 1 line. Oh, found Andre again. Alright, he has 2 lines, that's good. It might move us out of the church, so let's go ahead and talk to these guys first, and then we'll do Gaius's event. In tune with what wind, Rain? You're inside. Interesting. Just the tip, she says. Just for a second, just to see how it feels. I mean, Celine goes inside all the time, it should be fine. Are there really room for two people in here? Nope, she's gonna hang out in his lap. Valimore is the ultimate wingman. Just tell a cute girl, hey, wanna come and see my giant Gundam? And then she gets swept onto your lap when you get teleported inside. It's perfect. It's the ultimate move. He's just helping you out, buddy. You're leaning in dangerously close, buddy. Is there a problem? So much for being the ultimate wingman. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. It's a very cute scene. And it's a really interesting idea too. Like, of course, like one of the other classmates would be curious what it's like inside the robot. And for someone that's like worried about your character to be like, I want to see what you see. I want to know what you go through when you have to sit here fight after fight. I think that's a nice little emotional beat there. I can buy that. There's some verisimilitude there. Definitely doesn't feel out of place. You only get one line too. Oh no, Clarice is gonna bankrupt her family again. Alright, anybody upstairs? Yeah, we got a maid and then somebody over there. A couple people over there. There's the kitty cat still here. If you tip over, then you can have a lap nap. It is a lap nap. What a wonderful way to wake up. Sleep of my life. Damn right, buddy. Damn right. It's the best support a man can ask for. Okay, nobody else here. She did say they were out, so it's kind of on me for checking anyway. Relatable. He is a very loud child. Okay, so this was the piano playing tutor they had, not the girl in the restaurant. I see. Well, we better tell Alan. So yeah, we did have a hint, but the game undermined the hint by having someone else in town that met the same description. So it says this is how you progress story, but like, can I go in there? Because it seems like Eustace is in there. There's probably like a trigger in here that will be the actual story progress, right? We need a guide. You say that, but I'm the protagonist. Let me go in there. I can break the law. It's fine. Alright, we finally can see Eustace's room after all this time. I think he's got a chess set in here. He's gonna have to invite Machias up here. It's gonna be very romantic. I'm sure they won't bicker the entire time. You want to take this with you? Huh? Alright, let's see these royal horses. They're very ducally. I guess the right adjective there is ducal. D-U-C-A-L. An inspectable drawer. You want me to rifle through Eustace's things right in front of him? I'm down, sure. Double KO. They cackled themselves back into fighting form, it's fine. There's a bookshelf. Imperial car yearly. There's just one a year. Windy coloring. This should be Gaius's version of the bank. Who says that the book was not itself a drawer that one can pull out from the shelf? A drawer of information in car colors. Alright, let's go see Scarlet. Well, she's awake. Who else could it possibly have been? The Congregation for the Sacraments. She could have been a Graal's Ritter. Unique missions. Ain't that the truth? I'm guessing I can't go back for another conversation, huh? Alright, I think that means we're done here then. Ooh, you got you a nice spot there, Fee. The game never reminds you to go back, wow. We're gonna give her a piggyback ride, or are we gonna carry her princess style? Scoop her up. He's riding in style. My steed. Greenback riding. I mean, there's so many other characters of the horse affinity, right? There was that one scene earlier where it's like Gaius and Reen are like doing their bond event. It's like, last time I had a horse. And then Reen's like, but this time I'm here. Imagine if Gaius had said he would ride Reen right there. Reen could have been his horse. Stragas. No one tell Estelle. A home. Or that. Alright, looks like the same... Actually, no, we have some new stuff here, don't we? This stuff was from before, but all this stuff's new. Platinum leather. Doesn't have speed on it, therefore I'm not interested. But this has a keep of strength on it. I guess it makes up for the dragon stuff from before. I don't think we need any other ones considering the party members that we've been using. I mean, obviously Gaius would like it, but we haven't been using him. Strength on shoes, though. Do I care about that on any character? I think I care about speed more than anything. Arts 30, so I could give up some arts defense for some regular defense, probably for the best for Emma. Arts shoes in exchange for 3 speed. Do I want to make that trade? The 3 speed is more of a percentage of my total speed than the 15 arts is of my art stat, so I don't actually want this on her. So yeah, it definitely unequipped everything that was on Sarah, just so you wouldn't have lost access to it. Because I know for sure she was over 100 speed. That was neat. Got some mild upgrades. Alright, is Colette still here? Sarah's here. There she is. She still has the cute apron on. Got our token book for this chapter, huh? Alright, this was a very good place to have come. We got a book, a recipe, we saw a Colette, and now we're gonna have a Sarah bond event. Although I could save her for last. Maybe we do that. Since this was kind of like an important time for her, right? Okay, same prices as the shop on the Courageous. No surprises there. Alright, looks like this is all old stuff. Things we've had access to. Same thing here. These are all things we've seen before, had before. And when you combine those things together, you get sad before, which is apparently the thing that I was trying to say, because my mouth doesn't work. It does not connect to my brain. We cannot buy tier all bombs, only tier all bombs. Oh yeah, I do need to buy some more battle scopes. We are dangerously low. Not 97 of them though. That's a few too many. Alright, I could buy this silly thing even though we have the 20 speed accessory just to have it and be done with it. Combine them into the 10. Peace of mind. Okay, we got multiple bond events inside here. Makes sense. The tricorn, it's back. I'm not gonna buy that one just for fun though. It can just stay there. Gotta have like tricorn, Rhineford metal, and one other thing for the other accessory, but I don't really care about the stats on it. Alright, I have all of you. Even have you. You will suffer the consequences. An apple tart. We are playing Atelier Esca, apparently. Cooking's all about heart. She's got tons of it, it's true. Stab me in the heart. No, it'll be some sort of Reen blood seasoning, I guess. It'll make it taste like anime protagonist. You know what? She can't stop this whiskey now. We're gonna let this animation play for the next 10 minutes. Matt, are you seeing this? It's your favorite thing. Fee's not the only one that can whisk endlessly. Milliam can do it too. It was the best animation in CS1, it's the best animation in CS2. I'll never get tired of it. Imagine if Bear had been on the other arm. That bear could have been on a magical journey right now. I wish I'd done it. I was too slow. Turbo whisking would have been the perfect thing to do. I didn't think I saved in front of it though. I would have to go back so many bond events. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. When I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Chat, when I think of you, I think of destruction. She feels something. So she isn't devoid of feelings after all. Maybe one day she'll learn to cry. Girl's a ball of anxiety, very relatable. Your father strayed from the path of righteousness. I mean, he's already in jail. But I mean, that was just, let's clear house of the entire reformist faction. We're gonna do a government purge. He didn't actually do anything wrong that we know of. But I mean, if you're running in the same circle as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, I mean, who knows what you're really up to, right? We actually got to see an animation for that. I thought they would just cut. No, the way that this is moving right now is like making me feel nauseated. It feels like we're moving back and forth instead of the tree in the background. And them swaying doesn't help that feeling. Like, I know I should just press the X button and go to the next, like, text box and get off of this, but, you know, I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. I'm just gonna sit here and suffer. As my head continues to swim more and more the more I look at this. Oh man, that is killing me. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was like an instant headache. Wow. Oh yeah, I need to do the post-event talkie talk. Alright, there's Kitty Cat. Boom, yeah. I mean, he already took a nap. It was the best sleep of his life. Alright, snooze the ads. Alright, are you gonna go in there and play some instruments? It's got a big old piano in it. And there is our cello. Sorry for sucking. Those umbrellas are just popping in and out all over the place. Here, tell me I can't go in here. Thanks. It's tradition. Who's over here? Laura? Okay, sure. Chase that girl. Don't let her get away. She packed her swimsuit, huh? We didn't get an animation for that. I would have loved to have seen it. It definitely would have incremented the head count counter. Yes, as swordsmen, we should do that. No other reason. I mean, as far as the romantically leaning events here, at least it got the better event. It is not fair. They gave her so much better. Let the other girl shine too. And just Toa and Sarah. He brought her hat with her. Place the hat on her head. Do it. Oh, Captain, my Captain. You're doing fine. Don't you worry that pretty little head of yours. Alright, I'm saving Sarah for last. Closing in on Link level 6 there. Alright, is there anything else to do in town? That one kid usually hangs out down here, but he's not here. Nor is Cat. Yeah, I think we've done everything there is to do. We bought everything we wanted to. Spoken to all the NPCs. So I think it might be time to go. I feel like there's still more to see. That is some loaded ass dialogue. What more is there to see? So we saw the Scarlet scene, we've done every bonding event, we got the book, we got the recipe, we got the bike color. What else is there to do? That's everything, right? I think we're good. I hope we're good. Something's happened over in Crossbell. Is it tree time? $10 AP for apprehending the Duke. Also, Aura Jacket 2 is usually like 8 bajillion defense for like that class of armor, right? Aye, aye, Cap. It's a Christmas tree. What indeed? We'll have to go play Azure again to find out. Alright, the Pantagruel is here. It looks like they're having a little look at it too. Looks like Vita couldn't make it in person. She's using Griano's vision.
凄まじいの一言だな。まさかあんなもんを拝める日が来るなんてな。やっぱり長生きはしてみるもんやで。
あれこそ美の真髄。青きゼロの計画。人の執念の賜物というわけか。
あちらは予定通りみたいですわね。我がマスターが手助けをして失敗などありえませんけど。
なるほど。結社の減塩計画とやらの片割れの産物ってわけか。
Phantasmal Blaze mentioned.
あれに匹敵する代物をこっちでもぶちかまそうってんだな。
We're gonna have our own Christmas tree?
その通りよ。
Well, well, well.
ゼロの巫女が権限させた人による奇跡の具現化。かの大樹の出現をもって計画の第二楽章もいよいよ終幕へと突入したわ。さあ、最後の準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。この物語が行き着く最高のフィナーレに向けて。
You tell him, Grianos.
いよいよ大詰めみたいだが、深淵やカンパネルラの目論見通りに行くもんかね。
Campanella also mentioned, even though I really don't want him to be. I've had enough Campanella in my Trail series, thank you. I don't need any more. I think it's our first look at Heimdall in a long-ass time. Taking up residence, have ya? Well, there is Laguine and Bardius. Haven't seen them since Legram. By the way, Rufus, are you like some sort of botanist? Do you know anything about trees? Pushing back to try to reclaim Heimdall this soon seems a little ambitious. Same time. Not same day, same time. It's even more imposing. Well, there is Cedric. I haven't seen him in forever. Look at him, his little puppy eyes.
王城の地下にこんな空間があったなんて。海援校、僕たちは一体どこに向かっているんですか？
そう不安そうなお顔をされるものではありません。我らが向かうのはヘイムダルの、いや、帝国の中枢にして力を司る場所。すべての終わりと始まりの場所です。
すべての終わりと始まり。
足元にお気をつけください。万が一踏み外せば致命傷は避けられぬかと。
やれやれ、いたずらに脅かすな。
That's the technical term, going splat.
帝国の司法たる殿下を守るのもくぐつたる貴様の役目であろう。
失礼しました。そろそろ到着のようですね。
Look at this final dungeon ass looking place.
お待ちしておりましたわ。
オペラ歌手のピーター・クロチルダさん？どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
いやあ、魔女殿。
And that track from the shrine is playing down here again. This time actually associated with her.
例の大樹とやらも無事に権限したようだな。
おかげさまで無事に見届けられました。あとはこちらの段取りを進めるだけですわ。ただしくれぐれも
分かっているとも。魔女の言いつけを破るほど私も愚かではないからな。
Witches do have a way of being very convincing.
何の話をしてるんですか？どうして僕はこんなところに連れてこられて。
すぐにわかりますとも。
So what is he or royal blood in general needed for down here?
おお、そうか。これが。
I mean, this looks very similar to the dungeon that was in the old schoolhouse. Are we housing Robo down here? We got another Gundam. We've got another Gundam.
これって。
So will this one only be able to be piloted by someone with the blood of Drykles?
あそこに埋まっている赤いものって。何これ。
It means you've got high blood pressure and you need to take better care of yourself, buddy. We don't want you having a heart attack out here.
素晴らしい。これこそが千の武器を持つと謳われし伝説の魔人。大いなる力の一端にして250年前に大帝と聖女に封じられた真紅の最悪。
Okay, not a Gundam. Something that Gundams were needed to seal up. But I mean, it looks like a Gundam. Oh, we're using that name again, are we? Trails does love this name. I think we saw that in a book in CS1. That's Shirley's chainsaw. Yep. Can a Gundam also be a demon? The chapter still ain't over yet, by the way. It's still going. Well, I know where several of them are now. Carnelia. No, now we know who his goddess actually is. It's a name we've heard before. And we know who the character is based off of. Missed opportunity, hearts in harmony. Canyon or Cantion? Klaus, okay, that's in Legram. Our battle butler friend. The trouble you helped resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. Alright, we're going back to Lohengrin. That misty fog just never goes away. Rosine has a quest for us. Another concert. We can definitely do that. Do you remember the scenic views of Aurochs Canyon? The days we spent there, so in love. I mean, he could have written that to us. We can be the target audience. He loves everybody. Volcaron. It's close to a Pokemon name, but it's not quite Volcanion. I mean, Laura, you're never leaving the party, so don't you worry about that one. And then I never want to take Emma out of party either, so this means I have full freedom. I guess we can continue to use Usus for now, since he's already set up. Well, that was an eventful stream, wasn't it? And that's going to be the end of it. Yeah, we have infiltrated a fort. What else do? We had to go back and get that box. Things we left undone. But yeah, we made an absolute joke out of Dooley. That was the smoothest fight on Nightmare we ever had. I guess like the fact that we had 2 party members frozen like was a big hiccup, but we fixed it immediately. Just cruised right on through there. Yeah, the story is progressing. We got to see Cedric. We know what he's up to now. Since we've been seeing what Alphen's been up the entire time, just about. Now we see what the other sibling's doing. The other crown jewel of Arabonia. We even got to see Crow for a little bit. Saved Scarlet from trying to kill herself via Robo. And now we get to go talk to her time and time again for more story, if we can remember to go do it. Learned a little bit about Sarah. Had plenty of Bond events where Elisa definitely got the best event of the bunch. It's not fair, the other girls deserve better. It needs to be a more even playing field. But the game says, hey, this is the default romance option. Look how default she is. He almost gets a smooch, no one else does. But that is going to do it for me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed stream, enjoyed boss fights, enjoyed something about it. Maybe it was the inventory management. Maybe you think that's just lovely, because we do so much of it around here. But I'm out of here. Till next time, take it easy.